Well, hey, Wuji Kami is here. Made it. I'll be here for about 4 hours, I would say, before we dip. As always, checking. All good. Yeah, so we'll be continuing from where we left off. They have so much time today. Try to do what I could earlier, but yeah. Well, I guess I still got some of the skills to a high level. Changed out the echoes we had on some of the characters, but yeah, I would have wanted to do more. We'll see. Might take some time to level up a bit more, but main story is our jam, so let's get started right after this. Thank you to the current stream boss, an amazing artist, Nutty player, who is coming to the end of her studies right now. Good luck to her. You may check out her art and animation in the description below. There's a link to her website and to her YouTube channel where you can check out one of her latest animations done with her friends. Sono Head, amazing shorts animation. Thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons, Crush Psycho, Renew, and of course, Nutty Play. As we go back in here. Like I said, I did come by earlier to try and get a few things done. I think I did teleport myself back to where we stopped yesterday. Yeah, I did. Got some of my skills to a high level, or as high as I could. So we were at 1 before and we're at 3 on everything now. And that's only because I couldn't go higher, as long as I didn't have, what was it? Yeah, so these I can get more. I even did it once, but even if I had done it 2 more times than I needed, this flower is not close to us. Well, actually, it is now, isn't it? Not close to us, which was exactly why I didn't go for it. Because I don't even know how to get there. I don't even know how to fucking get there. And I couldn't find another way to get them. I remember. And the reason I'm showing this is to show one of the weaknesses of this game. And this kind of games, I should say in general. Because I can't imagine if you're a newer player who's, you know, I'm in a sense a newer player. Of course, now we've played for a long time now. What, 40 hours I think about now. But imagine someone who just starts the game, gets her because she's on the banner. She's the fancy one you want. And then you want to ascend her. But yeah, let me check this again. But I'm pretty sure it was also in that zone. Yeah, target area locked. Also in a zone I've never explored. I have no idea how to get there because it's on the other side of the fucking sea. Maybe there's a path through here, but... You know, this is still part of Rinascita. Maybe the story would take us there naturally, but the thing is, we are on this side of it. I mean, this map is huge. Did they really need to make it this big? I'm not so sure, but... Let's continue with the story for now. And yeah, to me, it's so weird that they locked in... Oh, wait. No, it's okay. We'll check after.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Huh?
Watch its flames! Quick, head to that clearing!
Oh. Huh. The fucking Dragon of Legend, eh? What the hell is it doing here? Avoid the attacks and find a way through the Wailing Ascent. Okay. Don't we have to fight them whilst avoiding That thing.
That timing. Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Pretty sure I don't even have her. But they are generous, they're giving her to us. Maybe they even leveled up my character for this part. Okay, just disappears after you killed him. Kill everything. I have to find out how to get that echo. Holy shit. She rips. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, it automatically jumps when you transform into that thing. Okay, this is some weird ass view. And I managed to kill myself. Oh, maybe that's where I was supposed to go. Anyways. Almost got me. Almost got me, bitch.
One with the sounds. One more time. Down with the curtain.
You try some interesting things with this game. Oh, maybe they'll fill him up. I mean, that's a dragon's roar. Damn, he wasn't able to eat it. Abby wasn't able to eat that shit. At least, not all of it. Okay, they're getting cleaner with the animation. Huh? Oh. I was wondering when we were gonna see her. If I do play this game in the long term, she's definitely a player I would want. I remember trying her, she's pretty fun. That suitcase is tough.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Oh, she. I wonder what peril is. Probably in a special echo.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Not weird at all. Oh, they are performers, so.
This is Perro, the actual owner of the box. Perro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Oh, so it's not her box.
I've never seen Perro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Oh, you got blasted away. I'm surprised we survived that fall.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Maybe Abby protected us.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then...
Why didn't it work? Yeah.
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Okay, so it's known that it's still alive. I see.
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit.
And destroyed
all
everything.
Those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord.
Dragon of Dirge.
It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Okay, even on their side.
The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
We have to go and pick him up first.
I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
We're coming along, of course.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Really? We're just going our separate ways?
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Is it really gonna be like a horde of them? Why wouldn't I want to kill them myself? Okay.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Okay. 2 Act 3. That thing goes by way too quickly. Like,
the area up ahead is where the sea mist is.
You don't want me to read that shit?
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Huh? Mamma mia! Avanti!
Yeah. If I do continue playing for a long time, I would get her. Of course.
Tornado Nuclear! Mamma mia! Discords. Watch out!
They do have a good way of introducing new characters to you and then you play with them.
I can't control my forte.
But it's weird that they didn't do this for Zani.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our free. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea.
Okay.
Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Oh, okay, so basically the story is saying we can't defend ourselves. Okay, so I'll avoid getting into trouble. Huh. They expect to be swimming there. An oil spill? Or it could be...
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Could be the
Some of
reverberations.
them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Ouch.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
It would be interesting if going the other way would shown an animation of us getting fucked over.
Figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Didn't expect her voice to be like this. Good voice, but didn't expect that. Don't let them enchant you. Be careful.
Rochia, you found me.
Oh, it knows her.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
There might be too many intersecting stories in this game, though. It's true. Even like that beast that was transformed into a humanoid godlike figure. Almost felt like that was an afterthought, but
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
Well, on rare occasions.
But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
I like getting lore in the background, but it's true that I'm surprised that they do it so much in this game.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Just getting the water out. Yeah. You need to be more careful. Okay. Damn it.
pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail.
And this is where they end up.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
I thought we couldn't fight in the mist.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Sounded like
Only
it.
Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the...
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess.
What?
He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
That's... Huh?
Is that so?
I don't remember
And
that.
our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I thought we came here just to bury the truth.
To find the brightest truth.
Yeah, that's the only
delve
reason we
into
came
the
here.
deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
It's like right now this
Where
feels like a
is everyone
forced
on the
encounter,
pilgrim sail?
taking me away from the main story.
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I
Well,
saw
let's
their
see.
ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Divine trial, of course.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? could it be?
Hmm.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Okay, they're already branded as criminals, essentially.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yeah, but all this we had guessed already. Not sure if it would not have been obvious for most people that the program sail was definitely not some place we're supposed to come back from. If this is the truth he spoke of, we already knew this, and this doesn't add anything to the law of the Sentinel and the true Primus. Anyways.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Talk about spoon feeding.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
And let's see.
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched, and the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
See, right now, for at the moment, I am wondering if they even need to add this whole part to the story. But we'll see. We'll go through it. Okay, let's get started.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Okay.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Huh? Wait, what? Game? I can't even move. What the fuck just happened? Maybe the game would teleport me up there? Wow, that's quite the bug. I didn't even do anything unusual to...
Smells so good.
I can't even pause? No fucking way, dude. Okay, it came back. Let's hope it works this time. I'll hold it just in case. Nope. We'll try one more time. Wow, how? Are you telling me that this wasn't bugged with anyone else? I know this is not even the last, like the latest story, so that means that there's such bug in the past and they just didn't change it? Fix it, I should say? And why would it be messing up too? Let's see if it reappears. We'll try one last time, and otherwise we're gonna have to walk all the way up. Yeah, it's L1 plus triangle. I'm not gonna touch anything. And not working again. You know, actually, I'm gonna check if this is a thing that people know about. Honey, I'm not finding this bug, but now I'm seeing a whole host of bugs that people are talking about. I'm not even sure how to describe this to find the bug. This exact bug online. We're gonna try one thing, we'll quit and come back into the game. If it still doesn't work, we'll just go up manually. But I didn't do anything special, I didn't try to break the game. No idea why this would be happening. And how could there be such a bug for such an essential part of the story? I mean, it is the main story. And it's been months, hasn't it, since this part of the story has been out, so they didn't fix it. But let's see, maybe that was an oddball kind of thing. Okay, one more time. We're not touching anything. Maybe it's working this time. Maybe it was a random ass bug that just happened to me once. I know you're gonna look around because I don't want it to break somehow. Because this is a high ass mountain. It takes some time.
Incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
So many of these flowers look like you should be able to pick them up.
Mamma mia!
Actually, where are we on the map? I'm curious. No, we're not on the side where I can get the flowers for her.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches!
Ah, I forgot.
Arena's right there.
I was using her.
Let's take them down in one blow.
Time, rise and crash. Atonement.
Oh, there's another one.
March on. Torrents, rage on.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Stay calm.
Not what I went for. Oh, it's because I need to press L.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
So far, everything was predictable. If she's the last person that's still alive, that's sad.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
You get eaten alive? Seems you made it on time.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Oh, really?
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
You'd think so.
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
I see.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Did they just find out the truth about this place?
We'll
Because
improvise.
if she's strong enough to fight this thing, why wouldn't she have done this earlier? You know?
Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance.
Damn. Oh, he didn't get locked. Damn.
Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figure out.
Fluff. Sentence. Befall.
Oh, are we supposed to be using Radiant from him? Abby. Why would we stop?
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down?
Little
I just took a
lizard.
nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation.
Sure.
Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
If that's all, I mean, we
See? I wasn't lying.
once again, all this, I mean, who wouldn't have known that the Order was behind this?
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea.
We're just gonna lead the dragon.
Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
We already know
At
this.
first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the
Yo,
laurel?
Shinshan.
He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
So we just left the dragon there, didn't absorb him, no nothing. Because logic. Let's grab that before we bounce. You were continuing who I thought you would have quit. Why? What from yesterday made you think I would have quit? Though I'm honestly curious, because I'm surprised that you thought I would have quit it. Yeah,
Incoming, beware.
that was weird. Okay, game, calm down. No, I didn't get her. Did you not play the game to this point? She's, Oh, wait. Who are you talking about? When you said ooh la la, I was thinking you... Oh, no, okay, she's not in my team anymore. Yes. Ah, so you left the stream yesterday before I even got her. Huh. Funny. Why did I think you were still on the stream at that point? Maybe because you came back afterwards? Like, even I'm confused now. Because I really thought you were there at that point. But clearly not. Yeah.
Beware.
No, I had her yesterday. Actually, I got her yesterday. That's why I'm surprised. Because I thought you were there at that moment. Because I got her pretty early on in the stream, actually. But then again, that was a long stream, so... Yeah. Yeah, I got her, and I once again remembered one of the super annoying things about these games. The fact that you can't just... Unlike Zelda Zone Zero... Anyways, even the systems in the Zone Zero shouldn't be like that. But unlike Zelda Zone Zero, you can't just go to like a base of operations and do trials to get the materials you need for that character. You need to unlock a certain part of the world to get all the materials. Which is super fucking annoying. So like right now I can't level her up higher than where she is at the moment. There's a lot to explore in this game. At least the environments are beautiful, but so far I've never found myself exploring really. Just continuing the story. Oh, I was not there. I saw only the first pull. But that's the thing, I pulled her like a little after those first pulls. I guess I didn't use her straight away, but still. Are you enjoying the story? Yes and no. I was enjoying the story yesterday.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me
A
to
lot, but
present you our sanctuary.
right now
A
today,
haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of
most of what I've done so far in this last 52 minutes feels like it doesn't need to be in the story. It feels like they just forced it in there to introduce these two characters. As in, if these characters didn't exist, I wouldn't have to be doing this part of the story kind of thing. But I don't know. Maybe it will all make sense at the end, but so far, this part of the story seems like fluff to me. But we'll see. But yes, I was enjoying the story. And I played like, what, 7 hours yesterday, so... This is just a minor part of my experience since I came back.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
Yeah, I told that too. Oh, really? Interesting.
Feel free to talk to the others while we
That is
handle
interesting.
our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
And what's annoying that even though, you know, yesterday's, like the 7 hours I played yesterday was a long part, I still found it very interesting, you know. But now it feels like this is some kind of side story they're forcing you on, you know. But yeah, it does feel like a side story they're forcing us to do. And it's like, why would you go do it so well and then mess up like this? Like, once again, they're trying to prolong the story more than it needs to be. I would rather have a shorter story that's more concise.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Shinchan, Brant and Wukia introduction is just a filter. They hold no significance to the story. They could have just shown some NPCs suffering in the area thrown by the Order. Yes, but in the end, I'm not. That's a problem though. I know this area needs to exist within the world since this is where the people were being sent. But did we need to explore it? I don't think so. I mean, I knew the truth the moment I saw those other people throwing people on the fucking boat. Like, to me it was logical what was happening, and it feels like this is them trying to spoon feed the story and what's happening to players, like the players are idiots or something. I'm sorry, but even a kid could have guessed what was happening. But there's a cutscene in this part that I really like. Hope I can forget about that and not look forward to something.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Now I'm gonna feel even more impatient. Because from what you said, it sounds like it's gonna be just one good cutscene and everything else is gonna be useless.
You are
in the flesh. As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Seriously, dude? I hope he's lying.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Please tell me this is a fucking joke.
But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Don't worry about it, Shinchan. I wish I wasn't like this sometimes. But oh god damn. Yeah. My imagination runs wild when people give me any kind of information like that. And seeing how atrocious this beginning is feels like it's gonna be painful getting through this part of the story.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry.
Oh, so before the Sentinel got fucked.
Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Well, you would not be able to guess the cutscene for sure.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Okay.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
We know this already.
Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Some strands of white hair look cool. Wait, what? Why are you saying that?
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous...
It looks cool, the NPC have them, so I thought.
Even without wings,
But he said a
still
few.
soar to the heavens.
Some strands.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Wait, who else has the strands of white hair?
Please don't mind him. We like our
Was
performances
it
big
Rookie?
and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there...
The old man only has white hair.
We need to find a way to get him down. And fast. We might need your help with this. Taro should have some useful items in her box.
Strands means like a few hairs.
Conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino.
It would.
Catch him for a soft
So,
landing.
you know, like in anime where you see someone with just like one part of their hair that's like, so like let's say this was white, that's what a strand of hair would be. So like multiple hairs as one, rather than the whole hair. The Andreas guy had them.
But some of his parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Ay, this is ridiculous though, this part of the story, like... Come on, let me get back to the main story again. And I'll say this, if this is how they continue, I actually might drop it eventually.
Sailors cheer as... Oh, hello. Did you know when they row? But for our troops,
I'm sorry,
sailors
right
cheer
now.
as hearts ignite. Soon, the cloud... Here it is.
Even though they're using voice acting, I'm like, how's the point? Oh.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all cloud car here. Speedier this way.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, we scavenge.
Okay.
Good. We have all the parts. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath. Although we might.
The cloud casters.
In that case.
I can't believe they dedicated an entire part of this to getting this old fool down. Shoot the balloons.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloon? Almost done.
Have you played any MOBA?
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
So I've played, which ones have I played? I've played League of Legends, of course Pokemon Unite. There was also Arena of Valor that I played for a little while too. If there are any others, I can't remember right now. But those are the main three that I've played for sure.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You have played Pokemon Unite? Yes. Why do you ask? Are you a fan of MOBAs? Pokemon Unite is one that I might get back into. Should I just probably a ton of new characters since I was back in there. I remember I stopped a couple of months ago after I had gone to the master rank and tried it out for a bit. Then I had stopped since not many people were joining me in there, and yeah, didn't feel so good playing with random people.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
My favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Unite, who was it again? Pretty sure it was Goodra. Goodra is probably the one I use the most. Right. Why do I have a feeling that there's someone else who might have been my best? Well, I did like using Hoopa, but that one you need people who understand your abilities, otherwise your usefulness is cut down in half or even more. There was someone else I was using at the beginning of the game, one of the dragon Pokemons, but I stopped. Felt like I hit a roadblock with them. Don't remember the name in English though. Do I remember the name in French actually? Don't think so. Yeah. My relationship with MOBA is complicated. I hate them, but I can't stop playing them. Yeah, that is complex. In my case, as soon as I got annoyed with them, I could stop. Because you know what you're gonna get if you continue playing them. Who is your favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Unite?
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capital was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
We'll just skip over how you rescued your uncle, okay?
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that.
I would have
place.
preferred saving her uncle than doing what we just did.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Yeah, MOBA games were never like my absolute favorite, but I've enjoyed playing them when I have. I don't think I would ever have one that I would want to play like forever of the MOBA games.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
Oh, Zacian and Snorlax. I remember how broken Zacian was. I don't know if he still is, but yeah. Snorlax was always a solid character. Oh, Tyranitar was one of my favorites too. Oh, it was so good going on Rampage with him.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago.
Yeah, we could have cut off the last fucking hour and a half and got into this part of the story. And you said I played Pokemon Unite for like a year, but nowadays all my friends stopped playing them. with random. Feels like a drag. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a super drag with randoms. Sorry, coming back. Yeah. I like to play defender, seeing your opponent stunned gives pleasure somehow. If you would like, we can play Unite, but I don't know if the matchmaking would allow crossplay. Yes, there is crossplay between regions. I know because I played with people in America. Unless there's something different about the servers on your end, it should, like, crossplay should be possible. But yeah, not sure if I'll be going back anytime soon, but I'll let you know for sure. Don't remember if you are on the Discord, but I could let you know on the Discord. Otherwise, you'd have to be lucky to catch the stream, I guess.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about the Queen of Night, sort out the clues about the Vault Guard, sort out the... I'm just curious about what they say, but I mean, I figured everything out. It's not... Aye, but let's see what... I'm just curious about what they say here.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. But the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city...
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and at that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
Yeah, no, we passed.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony.
No, I meant, did you join the Discord server?
The Order and the Fraxidus.
Well, if you've already talked in Discord, then
prevent the Carnival's
all
sabotage.
good.
We must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Order clearly has the option of not reviving. There is no Order has to let the carnival happen.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
I'm surprised you managed to get a name like Fluff. You'd think it would already have been taken.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden coronation, bring up the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. How would it affect the Order? Oh.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
I have joined your server. I played Doodle with you one time in call. It's a nickname. You can put your nickname anything you like. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's good though, that Discord allows us to do that.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person.
So I'll let you know if I do go back into Unite.
The Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
My username is my real name. You didn't have to tell me that it was your real name. It is on stream, but yeah, of course, if you didn't mind, it's not a problem. Oh, but yeah, so I prefer nickname Kate. Kate.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and
Noted.
the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open
I don't mind you
market
knowing my
thrive.
name. We're chatting for like 2-3 months. Yeah, I know, but we are on the stream, so I would understand if you don't want to say it's on stream, is what I mean by that. Oh, but I guess, yeah. Same difference. It's true, it's not like too many people see my videos these days, so all good. Yeah.
However,
Well, thank you for your
the
trust.
truth alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now?
It seemed like a cool
Any
name,
plans?
honestly. That you have.
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner. Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
I don't know about cool, but of the people, most people mispronounce it. I can understand. You're not sure I pronounce it properly. Quasiayan. Or Kazian. But my username is a rare one, at least in my country. Okay, interesting. My real name is also pretty rare in my country. People always get it wrong because they think it's another name that is normally used. I am back once again. Almost there. Is it pronounced? It is pronounced as K Z I N or A N. You can pronounce it multiple ways after. But yeah, K Z I N. Most of the people will pronounce it by Quasi. Really? That's funny. Quasi actually sounds like my middle name. The way they pronounce you, they try to pronounce your name. Quasi. Quashi is my middle name, actually. Yeah, so
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Ay.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
But yeah, once again, I'm not even sure why they had to add this. It's like they're telling us. It's funny because they're showing and telling us. They're showing us them telling us. But they could just show us the final piece. Ay.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
So there is a play about her. I thought all the information about her was erased.
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil.
Are there some
United
plot
friends
holes?
are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Don't tell me that actually gonna make me.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting.
No
Grant will
fucking
narrate,
way.
And the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Please don't. Oh my god. Stop wasting time and continue on with the fucking story.
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
Are you really gonna recap?
A hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Oh.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
God damn this game. They do some weird things with this game.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story.
I see.
Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every...
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is that just the spotlight? Ay.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
The mask.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Of course she has.
So it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Okay, so they just teleported us back.
Where are we going?
The mask shop.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint.
It's so obvious.
You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills.
Let me see how good this mask is, but I don't think it's gonna be as hype as I would have wanted it to.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Let's see.
This is...
Elegant.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Yeah, it actually does.
I'm pleased you like it.
Shoot
The
up.
Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Well, small mask is pretty good.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
This would make more sense as Rover. They could have possibly transformed us, though. They did do that once. They did do that once.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You're talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
Yes.
Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little
What
venture?
player wouldn't know this
Hence the
since the
invitation.
very first time you see
My
her
family has always been drawn
hidden?
to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel
I
ideas,
see.
was not. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived,
Who built it? Yes.
and really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Oh, they could rule if that's what they wanted to, but I'm pretty sure that's not the kind of
No.
city they'll do,
We
yeah.
have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
Exactly.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
The other thing,
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
The game is so good at presenting people, characters, even the family, and all that.
Once,
Okay.
the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Every drop. Why?
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglintown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
So far, this is a weird-ass origin story.
The Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain.
Yes.
Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst
Thought this was
crowds,
obvious.
much like ourselves.
Hmm. It is. Of course, it's not.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance.
Yes.
And faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment.
Yes.
An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. this year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
Finally.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Me yours too. Where are we going? You're about to start a long quest line. Again? The long quest line is not over? Huh.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
There's so much potential, but I can tell you for sure a lot of people definitely would have dropped the game through the story. It's too dragged out after a while. I mean, 7 hours I played. Not everyone has the time to play that much time. And I mean, now it's been almost 9 hours since we've been playing through this storyline. 8-9 hours, I would say, since we finished off the last one / started this one.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room.
But I think most people don't have that much time to play in one go.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
How are they gonna stretch this story out?
Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Oh, Zani's right here.
I've
Perfect.
been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
It's a nice mask.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Okay, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting. Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Before I continue, I wanted to check something here. No, you can't even buy that flower here. Oh well. Available 1 of 1. Oh, okay, you can buy it's 40, 400 you need to buy them.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Okay.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh. It's weird that interacting with them is a part of the main mission, and not something you can simply, you know, kind of do if you want to. Why are we not wearing our masks?
You're here. For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
These gacha games need more proper animation like this, because then
when freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root.
Straight up.
People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Yeah, if these games do.
Walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again.
Oh.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Oh, we can talk to her, okay. But yeah, if these games do more animation like that, because it costs them so much to do them, they will stop wasting our fucking time and tell the story properly.
Right this way.
And get to the point, you know? So weird.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Well, if she can do what was it Scar did in the first chapter, she can lead us to a different dimension, quite literally. Okay, she just teleported us.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Yeah, she's just gonna start the disaster, isn't she? The conductor.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Huh. She literally opened up the sky like that. That's insane.
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Okay, now we put the mask on.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
So I guess we're not killing. Yeah, the game forced me into Spectral Rover.
Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
So she literally meant the lighting, I see. Ay, ay, ay.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner.
Wait, there's only two left.
Lie ahead.
Okay.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on.
I don't understand why games put voices in the background. That like they expect you to wait and listen to the end.
New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
My compliments. head on.
Yeah? What's happening? Oh! This game does some weird things sometimes. Oh, fuck, I couldn't even tell where it was going. Those things are quite badly shown. Okay. Oh, okay, it's going up. This whole city is a fucking playground, eh?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Masterpiece complete.
He's an amazing character. I mean, he barely fights. Throughout the story, he barely fights.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. And at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Are they filming it and showing it to the people? Because how could they see the action from down there? Ay, ay. They do have technology though, so maybe they are filming it.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
God damn. Okay, so they are just disappearing when you kill the monsters. Wasn't a bug.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is now!
See the conquering heroes come.
The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
No hesitation.
Yeah. Okay, let's kill the small one first.
Sounds come forth.
My compliments. Surrender. Still recognize me?
One at a time.
Improvise. The stage is set.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Okay. Finally showing yourself in person. Oh no, she's going into the other dimension.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
Yes,
Don't
fully
worry.
prepared.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly.
Okay, this last part has been going well.
Let us proceed
Fast,
to that
upbeat,
overseer.
to the point. Yeah. Into her dimension. Oh, is that her? No.
Has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog full. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Okay, so she's maybe not going to transform like Scar did.
The world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat.
The timing's weird with her.
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Is that another echo I'm supposed to be have
You shall find favor with
that I can get already?
Keep it together.
Damn it.
Disperse. Bad timing.
She's already gone. That was a waste. God damn, that timing is annoying.
Mamma mia! My compliments. The world is mine. Running won't save me.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth, moment of resonance.
Guessing that was just phase 1.
Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure brings violence. Shall end in violence.
Second phase.
I sense your weakness.
Oh shit! Really? Really? God damn. Maybe I could have avoided it in that last moment, but I don't know.
My compliments. Surrender.
Where is it?
Time to part ways. You've crossed the
Damn
wrong
it,
path.
should dodge to the side.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. One more time.
Yes.
Disperse.
Fuck.
Sounds come forth.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Improv performance. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figurati.
Yeah, I was right. You could avoid in that moment.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
I see we can. Damn it.
Break. Keep it together.
Yeah, still good at that.
Is that it?
Oh, you can't get out. That was a mistake.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Can't lose the rhythm. My compliments.
Damn it.
Swift and resolute.
The world is
I
our
wonder if you can hit her while she's doing that. No,
unexpected
not with that at least.
turn of events.
Ouch.
I'll warm up the crowd with turn of events.
Damn it. Maybe it was another button that I had to hit. I don't remember.
Found your weak spot.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Yeah. Good. God damn, you've been letting her get away with way too much shit, my dude. Oh, of course. God damn, how strong is she? Okay. Okay, he's doing it.
If we defeat her,
Nice.
we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Nice. Did we miss? Come on, another swing. Huh.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but
Not
the
today.
symphony between us
It's not over.
has only just begun.
Ay, ay. I guess she's way stronger than that, even. No divine retribution, bitches. L'Oreal. Why did it disappear as soon as it hit our head? Make them believe it was all just a performance. It was well done. In the end. But the build-up took way too long to get here. Beautiful picture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Are we not already pretty
Hear
much?
that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's one hard-earned victory. Yup.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
He sounds a bit weak there.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Well, that's the question I would ask if I could only ask one.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Yep.
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Beautiful. Can we have an echo like her too?
You should take center stage for the final battle.
Hear that? The thud.
At last.
Okay, it's just repeating itself. Such a mysterious girl. Yeah, let's go. Oopsie. You know, that was... Ah, damn, I could have taken a stingray, couldn't I? And here I am, swimming and dying. Anyways.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Try stepping back with your left foot first. Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Yeah, she's now a character whose voice is far more deeper than I thought.
As well.
Beautiful voice,
It's
by
been
the way.
ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Huh? Your tacit mark is glowing. Just like us.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
What? We're just gonna... Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name?
Yes.
It's...
Oh, I know it, but...
No.
Oh.
Cartothea.
It is her.
Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
So...
Farewell, Laureate.
Immortal.
I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
So we are the only ones who can see her? That's so weird though. Then why would she leave so quickly? Don't tell me.
Who?
Don't tell me it's just to make the story longer. Please don't say that. No, after such a grand finale, don't drag this shit out. Oh, her real name is the girl from the legend.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's no alarm the public to just let... You should let Carnival continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
I'm guessing this is how this part of the story ends. And then people had to wait for months before the next one started. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished with no trace. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she and what is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless who possesses the will, the determination and courage to seek truth. It's like they're telling you it's gonna be a long one and you should hold on, but no. Even the story up to now, there's been some very, very cool parts, but I could not recommend this game to anyone. In a sense, I'm lucky to have the time to do this, but I mean, it's because I live alone. I can only imagine how it would be for some of my friends if they were playing this game. How many hours they'd have to put in before they get to the good parts. You can't expect people to put that many hours in. So far, I've never seen a gacha game truly go back and remove like parts of the story, or rewrite the story, I should say, pretty much. But it feels like they'd have to do that. Especially chapter 1, god damn, that was a slugfest. But this one, there are some parts that could be reduced quite heavily. Greatest show. The greatest show. Ah, damn, I should have checked. We'll check it after.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house.
Oh, the safe
I
house.
sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Okay, we'll go straight there. After talking to Phoebe.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
It's over. That was yesterday, was it not? What can you get? Oh no, it's her. You can buy weapons here? Want to read? Oh.
Welcome
Oh,
to the
okay.
master reverie.
Yeah, see,
Allow
and
me to
some of
adorn you
these.
with a new identity.
Oh, good. This is considered a safe house? Maybe outside the safe house.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Gelatino.
To us! To the Carnival! And
And
to
the
our
nectar
very
wine,
own
too.
laureate.
Is he drunk already?
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
Yeah, he's been drinking.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Yeah.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
The order.
devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Oh, Cartathea was the name before, and Fleur-de-Lis was her order title. No wonder she didn't want to call herself like that. So she's the Sentinel's Resonator, yeah.
The Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is
Almost
the
3
inverted
hours,
tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Yes,
Judging
it
by your
is.
expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were 2 divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Oh.
The 2 are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to
The
the other.
Trinodian. I thought they were all
Remember
evil.
Gilberto from the Phasalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some
I
information.
guess humans confused them and thought that they were
As he tells
both.
it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity
The
is none
gods.
other than Leviathan,
Hmm.
the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
I see. Yeah, that explains a lot. But yeah, it wasn't 2 sentinels, or 2 divine beings, but not 2 sentinels.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
If I can slap the shit out of him.
Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
Yeah.
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing. I have many questions for him. He wouldn't dare do anything to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh, so we're leaving now. Funny. He almost pissed me off. We're celebrating here. Now we're off. Let's see if I can teleport to wherever it is I need to go. Maybe this is where we need to go. Oh, anyways. Yeah, I'm surprised that whole thing was 3 hours, but then again, I mean, the beginning was slow, and with that entire section we didn't need.
shadow follows.
Good thing you can attack any of you want.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
You want to be the Sentinel?
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them.
Okay.
However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
Sure.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
Yeah, that just confirms what we know, though.
That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
Okay, that makes little sense.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
Okay.
Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
By who?
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new enlightened one.
Yeah.
By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Reflecting on Blessed Maiden's second resonance for the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated
Yeah,
with the Sentinel.
which doesn't make sense.
Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi.
Mm-hmm.
But my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Yeah. You're hiding things, bitch.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Or maybe that's all he knows.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions.
Nope.
The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
So he does know.
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all.
Lol.
She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Really? Now, why the fuck would you say that? Why did people believe she was Blessed Maiden? Where did her power to see the dark tide come from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
Yes.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
That I don't remember being a thing.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
What? You just gonna leave it like that?
In the presence of the just divinity, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that however, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who... The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too wants the trial.
Okay, bullshit. I'm not even interested in talking to him anymore. God damn.
How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
No.
Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He definitely seemed like he was hiding something.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Nope.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
I definitely plan for the end of this part of the story.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
He really was part of it.
Was
That
the Blessed
asshole.
Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
That's why he was wearing red.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Honglong to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
What yesterday worked today?
Hello?
26% of players.
Ben and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the woke. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Here's to a world...
This is just to go to the cathedral. I need to go way further than this, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens here, then we might stop there for today. It's kind of weird because once again, just like the story in Zone Zero, you barely end up playing the game. You're just experiencing the story, but in that case, you know, they might as well do some proper cutscenes, reduce the story in length, and then put as much time as they can into the gameplay, into the challenges we have.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
We're actually trying this? Let's see if you sell. Guess I'm not allowed to buy from you yet. Okay. So this is when she was introduced.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
I wouldn't have thought she needed a description for her ability.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's how it works. Yeah.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Sure that she reminds me of the divinity we saw at the very beginning of the game.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Yes, a good surprise.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
She herself didn't know.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
I see.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
I hate the whole trope of people losing their memories all the time in video games. Hopefully they don't spend hours getting to the point.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Yes, the inverted
They
tower.
spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Yes.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
God damn it.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Yeah, she might be both.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
God damn.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yes.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
It's often the hero who loses their memory.
In that case,
Too often.
it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
We're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
I'll
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
If it's what I think that is...
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Yeah, it's probably her.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Not surprised.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Deus Ex Machina.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
So
Wait a
this is her personality.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
God damn.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
No. God damn.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Don't tell me the answers came knocking at our door again.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Yes, yes, the answers came.
Phasalia family.
But
the one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian.
But in this case, it's true that the word talk's going on.
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
No! You have to go now, fuck's sake.
I will convey
Oh,
the message to
fuck
Milady.
off. How long is this gonna drag on for now? The answer literally came knocking at our door and we don't go. Why wouldn't he go?
Expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
What random ass mission are we going on?
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
God damn.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Shortened version.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Okay, that explains the trailer for her. That explains a lot. Yeah. I mean, these games should just be a series of almost anime-like episodes with some fighting in between. Everyone would be happier like that. Especially me. Every gacha game I've tried so far has been deeply flawed in some way. Xenozone Zero has potential, especially with combat here, combat plus, also the story. Xenozone Zero also has potential with the story, but not as much as this one. Xenozone Zero's story has been, in a sense, staggering, it feels. Since the end of Miyabi's story missions. Oh yeah, let's put this back on.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead,
she ingested
took
all.
the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Oh, I thought she would have drunk all the
Others say
poison.
she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Any bad stuff, eh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Good. Okay, it's taking me into... Oh, no. Okay, but this zone is not red, so... How do we get there? Are we walking all the way? I guess we are. We'll grab this on the way. Funny, this one I was settling down with some food. Then again, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Let's see. We could go for now another hour, but let's see. Track. And let's be on our way. You see, the current problem with this game I have right now is that because of the character, well, I already have that character.
I will be there for everyone.
I want to play with her, but she
I will be there
can't
for
be leveled
everyone
up any further for now. Then maybe we're going to the zone where I can get the stuff. Let's see. What was the problem with gacha games? It's them showing the characters off is almost like spoiling their own story before it even happens, you know? Oh yeah, this is here. How do I have one flower? Oh, probably from doing her... don't even remember how you call that. Yeah, from trying her out. Collection spot, let's see if this is where we're going. Nope. Doesn't seem so. Oh yes, it's still part of that region though. Okay, looks like we should be able to get all the way there. I knew it. Can it come back up? Maybe it can't.
Universe in my psyche.
Ah, it just reappears with full health. Great. I'll come back to this. Unless it can reappear, and this time let's not push it off the edge.
Incoming. Beware.
I don't know who thought that location was a good idea for such a... Anyways. Yeah? Did we kill it? Or did... yeah. Let's just continue. So we actually need to be... Yeah, we just need to get to the top first.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
No, it hasn't. Huh? I guess. The hell? What the fuck? Oh fuck!
If it's a duel you want.
I thought they're gonna be attacking each other, but he attacked me.
Be gone, wicked souls! Repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. The haunting whispers return.
Banish all vice.
Damn. Oh, they're both attacking me. I thought one was gonna be on my side, lol.
Astral modulation.
Evil be gone.
The dreams are made of these.
Disperse. My blade. Purge all evil.
Ah, shit.
The trial isn't over yet.
She lasts evermore.
Damn it. Nice.
Purge the impure. You won't escape. Oceans.
Huh.
Like this?
Damn. These assholes acting as if I came to disturb their duel. I didn't want to be a part of this shit. You attacked me. Fusion damage bonus. Ah, that was the right way. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
No.
True form revealed at last. Sentence before. Tides rise and crash. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
It's such a beautiful technique, it's insane. Huh. Do we leave that mark or is that a bug? That's insane. Didn't realize before. It is a beautiful world that they created. Not sure if it would be worth exploring on the stream now. Why is that activated already? Well, let's not fuck around then. I don't remember coming here before. Or do the towers will activate all the mini towers? No, that was not. What was the first tower we had in this region, I guess.
Oh, smells so good.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Okay, let's check.
The power to split and merge matter.
No, this is not the right one. Wait, it's even further? Holy shit. And it's beyond the sea. Great. Great, 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 great. Absolutely great. Where to see this part? Oh, it's all those things flying all over the place. Yeah, we'll get you here and I'll probably stop there then. I thought maybe I'll be able to use sensor to locate nearby supply chests.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I see.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Same godlike figure. But this is the first time you see her.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
I had a feeling.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
I forgot she was...
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Goddamn.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Okay.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh. I remember watching her play style. I'm thinking I might have wanted to pull for her back in the day, but I didn't come back into the game at that point. I actually thought this was an entirely different region. Would not have guessed it was still Rinascita when she was introduced.
Won't you have a seat?
Are we looking for booby traps? No idea.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Is that tea so...
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Yes.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Drink the tea. Fascinating they could actually push the tea away.
This tea. Is it from Jinjo?
invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
I mean, that was pretty much
Before
obvious.
we get into that, there's something I want to know.
About
I
the Sentinel.
imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Oh.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Yep.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate.
Oh.
It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now
They
the
become
blissfully
one?
ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe?
Oh damn, stop
As a
walking.
newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Or maybe the Threnodian and the Sentinel are one, literally now. I wonder if they had planned this from the beginning, though.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Oh, have to move again. Ah.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Damn it. They were still talking.
Are you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Okay. Oh, the sword! The relic that was whispered about on the lake.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature.
Ah, I see.
A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the
That
Thrunodian.
Tyrolean.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
I'm sure some players had a few ideas there. But we can save the Sentinel.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
Yes.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
The sword.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Thrunodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Yeah.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Oh. How?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Huh.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
Yeah.
If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction.
Yeah.
That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Thank you. Do it. Do it, you slow ass bastard.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
We won't break it. Yeah. I would have asked if we could keep it, but I'm sure that if we free the maiden, she gets it.
Who are you, really?
Oh, she doesn't know. Yuri calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Okay, we tell her what the conversation we had.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
You can keep calling us by our name.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
Yes. And then we put this away. We'll see how far we go after. Before shaking her head, stares at the sun. And why would you?
Turpin can
Okay.
only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Oh,
The
thank
only
you.
question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Perfect.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Be
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Visit, yes. Sure.
I'll do my best.
I will be there for everyone. As
I'm
we
sure
head
you
toward our
can't,
shared
but it's
future,
tall, so check.
leaving the past behind.
Yeah, no, it's not there. Okay, I'm glad. I thought they were gonna go into roundabout places, but no, they kept on track with the story. Damn. They have some good level designers, honestly. But yeah, you had to go through this mission to be able to go to the other side, didn't you?
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Hmm.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Wow.
It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Yes, enlighten this
Rivers
idiot.
eventually converge into the same
Oh,
ocean.
that's it.
If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Exactly.
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation,
Mm-hmm.
not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh, fuck.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
So you had to kill them.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
I see.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Yeah. Go fuck up the Turonian. Turonian? Yeah.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary.
Oh, you can play it with her.
The
Damn.
gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Okay. Well, I love her character. Design is beautiful. Although those clothes, but yeah, beautiful though.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last
Let's
visit.
see.
And there's no tacit field nearby.
Oh.
Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? Soon, in the whispers of sirens, surge of deep tides. Feel the tide
I didn't think there would be goalposts here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing me here for me?
I'd better not ask what she claimed.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it...
Oh, she's a harm accuser.
Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest.
I see.
And it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Interesting. How she swims through the air.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
I wonder about that.
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture.
I see.
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
Yeah.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Almost sounded like it was singing "Help Me." Weird. Oh, the 3 swords. Oh, we got in. Oh, she's dead.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Okay.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Did you touch it?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just
Yeah.
yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
That's the question.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel and my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I feel for those who had to wait who knows how long between the parts of this story, because that would have driven me insane. Holy shit. Huh. Inverted tower, but still, this is weird. Why is it an inverted tower?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
What? A microsecond?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Yeah.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Yeah, you've been alone for 10 years. Makes sense. Okay, you took it back. Good. No chest around here, it seems. There's not. God damn, it's beautiful. Yeah, no, they really get that right. Like, god damn. Yeah, I'll definitely do some exploration in this game. Absolutely beautiful. Huh? Okay, not what I expected. It's so weird since everything is upside down. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
But couldn't someone just stand or, you know, sit on the floor? I mean... Is it 2 times the same one? With Abby first? Can we make room for one more?
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
I wonder if you could have changed that in a significant way.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
God damn it.
We'll be arriving at the first
It should have just been in a cutscene.
A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Is that how she sees us right now?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
No, you just don't. You can't just cut it.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. Damn, I should have clicked. Right phone, yeah. Okay. Or you just throw it. It's a grenade. I see. Do I remember how to do this? Throw. Oh, I guess it aimed on its own. Let's see if we get through this today. Would be cool, but I won't boss it if it's super long.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay. Two of them again.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Hmm. Infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by cataphilia. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. Glow. Blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh, it just suspends us at first. That's groovy.
It's turning.
Only
Rotate the gravity
19%.
calibrator to check. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
That means that about, what, 6% of players stopped playing the game after Rinascita's main first part of the story of Rinascita. I guess we're gonna have to fight.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. One
God damn.
time.
Thought I had avoided it. Yeah, I should keep an eye on all of them at the same time.
No hesitation.
I can get used to using this rover again.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, there's a timer. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was it.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Seems like a new discovery.
Oh.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, it's not here, is it? No. This is gonna be annoying to look for, is it? Oh, found what I'm probably looking for. Wait.
An unexpected discovery.
Where did I miss that?
Seems like a new discovery.
There's another one here. But it's beneath. If I don't find a way down, we'll continue. Not like there's much in these chests. We'll hit this sideways. Ah, you cannot go sideways. At least not with this one.
Seems like a new discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Remnants of the past.
Still missed that one though. That's not the end of the world.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike through the shadows.
Okay, you can collect them even in here.
Keep it together.
Wasn't sure that was a thing. Other thing would reappear. And with all your health, of course.
No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
Let's continue. Oh.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Okay, guess you came all the way back down. Oh, I missed that.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, it's pictures. Weird. Anyways.
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Huh.
In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
And there's two swords we're supposed to find?
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Oh shit.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Okay, he's dead.
I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Okay.
No hesitation.
Of course, couldn't be that easy.
Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
It's a beautiful animation, but it's a bit slow at the beginning and the end of this.
Seems like a new discovery.
But okay, let's do this already. We'll see after. Oh.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Let's see. So the chests are on the top, most of them.
Remnants of the past.
Really? You can't actually use the gravity again once you've... Okay, then we missed those chests, at least for now. Unless there's another time you can come back and do that. Weird. So you have to get them or forget about them, it seems. Maybe you can explore it later.
Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Let me at least get the obvious ones.
Cherish every gain.
Now we're back down here again.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter it?
Nope.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. Wind guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Okay, good. We regrouped, didn't have to wait.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Hmm.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Use to heal 20% of a selected resonator's HP plus an extra 1500 HP when effective on your own resonator in co-op mode. Oh yeah, it's true, just like Genshin Impact, you can play with other players. We'll see if one day we do that, but for now. Was that not where I was supposed to start from? Is it because I need to change that? Oh no, it's not because I need to change. I wasn't at the start. Shit. You're kidding me. It's possible to fuck up like that. Okay, we'll be more cautious then. Because failing means wasting even more time. One at a time. What? Why would you even... Oh, you fucking ridiculous piece of shit. That's the second time. There's a reason why platformers are distinct games, you know. See, it possibly changes my perspective. I'm not the one moving around like that. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area. Where the fuck am I? Yeah. Yeah, that's appropriate. I mean, the devs knew for them to have created a trophy with this. They understood what they were doing. It's annoying because I was enjoying the story, but yeah, I mean, don't tell me we're gonna have to do a whole series of things just to get the second sword, or the third sword, I should say. Anyways, next. I guess we go back.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare us.
One of three.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Who's the Master, though?
To stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
I swear the devs are messing with me. Yeah.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Yes.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Hey, yeah. Oh, sorry, missed you. Missed your message, it seems, for a couple of minutes. Oh, maybe you came when the cutscene started. Or was it just before? But yeah, sorry, missed your messages. It's going alright. Going alright. Have some grievances here and there, but overall I have been enjoying this part of the story, so yeah, sorry for missing your message.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Yeah.
Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Oh, no. I thought we had an infinite space inside us, but clearly not.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, that was a long time ago. After their defeat, the
to be exact,
Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasaelius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
I didn't expect to get that much exposition, no?
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Backstory, I should say.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with a trivial experiment? A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
True. God damn, homemade panini by her. Oh, it does say that's made by her. Oh, I guess they have the signature dishes like in Genshin Impact if you make it with her. Made by Cinta Cantarella herself. 2 pieces of perfectly baked crispy bread and stuffed with a blend of carefully seasoned seafood. Damn. So that's salmon and prawns. Wait, can we pick up the sword again? No. Maybe I could have found her and talk.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
God damn.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Sure,
But
just to see if
since
it was a
crumbling
trick.
mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Try to eat it. Sounds coming from outside.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
I think she should have stuck her tongue out a bit further in the animation.
Try not to blink. Call for me.
Oh, that was beautiful.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
We went into havoc mode.
Into the endless deep.
I can see how you could start weaving things in and stay in the air even longer.
You will obey.
You will obey.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Because they don't want us playing with her anymore.
Why would you leave now? What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
We still hadn't done that?
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Okay. Next. Let's see how far we can go before I head to bed.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Dragon echoes, eh? I would have liked to see that.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to the righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Harkness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Oh, I guess we have one now.
Don't go falling off.
Terminal.
Wind, guide me.
I bring death upon you. Oh. Okay, be like that. Try and jump me after.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
With platform and statue divine, radiate stronger than Oh.
Cardothea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, this time you can go sideways too. Let's start here though. Okay, maybe they made it simple. Had to go sideways.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Casting the plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue of divine justice to descend, triggering a section of the room to move. Anyhow, the thing is what's about to happen before it happens. Even though we didn't even have to attack ourselves. Yeah, that's some superhuman strength.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yes. Yes, it does. Good, Boba. Good. Yeah, super strength. Oh, dragons. Oh, tacit discourse? No, they look like echoes around them, but... no, it's not stuff.
Is that a problem?
Well, they are...
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
yeah.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Oh, so that dragon was good before the dark tide. Feels like they stop me every 2 fucking feet.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Yeah, I didn't know. I completely forgot what we've been doing for, you know, the last like hour. Goddamn game.
Remnants of the past.
I guess it's in case people stopped playing in between.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft, so cuddly. I'm fine.
I see. No! I went to the wrong place. I'm dead. Oh, not exactly dead. I thought there was a path in between. Look ahead. Just like when you're driving. I'm glad that there haven't been any treasure chests, honestly. Which direction first? Oh. I'm sure you can go... Oh yeah, because we were already sideways before. Let's see. No, it looks like once again there's just one path. I don't mind there being just one path, it's just that they still gave me the option of going into the dead end, which is weird.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Let's go here first. Let's check the top then. Oh, yo. I'm just trying to get myself killed again, ain't I? Finally. Oh.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
We can take it, can we?
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Wait, what? What do you mean we have to look elsewhere? Why don't you try taking it? Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, people. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck you. I mean, it's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful dungeon slash whatever you want to call it, but...
It's identical to the last statue.
Hey, the sword is right in front of you and you can't take it. Wow.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh, you can't use that one. Okay. Yeah. Time to rumble. Oh. First of all, enhance power. You know, since they tell you exactly where to go and all that stuff, it's not really a puzzle, is it? Barely. Oh, the so-called dragons again. Oh, lightning, eh?
Strike from the shadows.
Thought they're gonna make me fight from that perspective. But no, they just wanted to tell me there's fall these motherfuckers.
The hour is upon us. Break.
Damn it, that's the one I hoped I could see before it arrived.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Gravity, your baby. Oh. What? Okay, it's automatic. The air currents are taking us all away. Just slap that shit down. I mean, guess there's gonna be a third one. I knew it.
But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit.
Oh.
You rest. You've
Wait.
done well.
Was I supposed to?
Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
Wait, what the fuck?
All right.
What the fuck, game? Was I supposed to jump off? That was weird. Anyways, do that again. Oh no, you can't just jump off. Yeah, I know, you have to go all the way around. Since the gravity is inversed. And just let it do its thing. Not move. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's like, it's automatic, so it's almost like, is there any point to this puzzle? So weird.
Leave it to me.
How we going for you first?
Sounds come forth.
Okay.
Disperse. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
So groovy. So fucking weird. Would have been so annoying to design this. I guess in a sense they kept it simple for themselves.
Seems like a new discovery.
Yeah, there's multiple of them. Did I miss that one, or can we open it from the side?
Cardathia?
How about the chest I missed? It's right there. How'd you get to it though?
Wind, guide me.
Okay, you can just jump like that.
Remnants of the past.
Perfect. These game devs are really just fucking with us. This part, once again, did not need to be this long. It's not a puzzle even. You're just following the indications at every step. It's not even a puzzle. Yeah, I might get this sword and then head to bed. When we had found the sword, I was like, oh damn, I'm definitely gonna be able to do this before I head to bed, but now, not so sure. That will be possible. Okay, can you and I identify enemies with that?
The end has come. Sounds come forth.
I didn't realize those mold them.
I sense your weakness.
Damn, did he just grab me and throw me? Oh, dude, fuck you.
Moment of resonance. Last chance.
Oh damn, I'm dying. Have to be more careful. I'm not even sure how you use those items. Maybe you have to go into your inventory. guess I just jump. That doesn't seem right though. Oh. You know, just casually terraforming. Teleport me to it.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
We do have more important things. No.
Wind, guide me.
Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the sword.
Yes.
At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Oh, that's not why I was thinking saying that though.
We'll do it together.
That's not why I said that.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
God damn.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling.
How
Like
does it
this.
feel to trust me?
Here
As the
goes.
Alice of the Sea.
Foam heard you. Come on.
So this is what they meant by a super long mission. Wasn't the part down below, it was this part up in the sky.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Nothing there. I forgot that it wasn't the sunset. Or was you on the boat? Gondola. I should heal. Seems you don't heal just by passing by. Need to get close.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Deliver.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
Because you're not.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
God damn, this Tyronian is horrible.
I will never forget my cause.
Pure evil.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Good.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
I guess that gives her the answer she's been looking for. Well, I guess we've been looking for. But does she still think that that means she could be evil? Because clearly not. It was already fused with the monster at that point.
You saw that too?
Yes, but
The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
I don't think we killed him. We just knocked him out. Left on the mountain. Wait, we killed him? We actually killed him? I don't remember him being dead when we left. Aye.
I understand.
That sucks.
Casatomo. Olnat. Everyone. I am finally able to face all of you.
Okay.
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Later.
God damn, dude.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
God.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Probably the Sentinel then.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Trinodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden, perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. As in, couldn't control it.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Trinodian.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Yeah.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Ouch.
I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Pizza. Oh, damn. Could you have opened an entire new dialogue tree just by having food? That's insane if that's the case.
You should get some rest.
Yeah, no, I don't. I haven't been dabbling in food. Except what she gave me, but clearly it's not considered delicious. Oh, you can call her optional. Let's see.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Interesting. Just to get her thoughts, because I mean you don't get any extra information otherwise.
My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada, zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Yeah.
So, The source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Oh. How did she went all the way there? Unless it's someone or something else. Oh no, it's further. Shit, I jumped off too quickly. Huh? Why didn't it take me? Let's just fall into the void, god damn. Maybe there's another way to the top. You won't be able to get there through here.
Wind, guide me.
I think it still triggered the event, but that was, wow, abysmal.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Yeah. Did we stay all night? Up there? Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
No, she's awake.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Oh. I've learned my lesson. I ain't moving. I'll let it do its thing. Still let it do its thing. It's an absolutely beautiful area. I can understand why they wanted to make it, you know, you stay here for a while, but seems to me
I
the
wonder how Cantarella's doing.
better ways to do it, you know.
Call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Not anyone. Oh, damn. Did not expect that.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Oh,
That painting.
perfect. Maybe not. Okay, it's just a guardian. We've killed assholes like you before.
He's not who you think he is.
Oh. Damn, that swing is slow.
One more time. No hesitation.
Bitch.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, we're gonna stop attacking until... Plus, I'm gonna keep going until it's broken.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Be that there's no trace of time. Virtue hold here. It once belonged to her, has now become one of the keys to unlocking the seal. Doll of Unity. That is
Identical
freaky.
to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Let's do this. Don't mind going a bit over.
Not my obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This will be quick since it's just fighting and not some random ass weird ass puzzles.
Same as before.
Yep, exactly the same as before.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Damn, dude. No, honestly, it makes sense for them to use sneak attacks. Yeah, that's the only way you can hit me now.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Only two left.
Oh.
Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh shit, I didn't even see it. Jumped at me.
The end has come.
Maybe teleported. Damn, that was slow.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Anyways.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon
Bitch,
us.
what you trying to do?
I sense your weakness.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
I might freeing him a few more times. But yeah. Finally some fighting, goddamn. Although the story has been interesting.
Smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Oh. Only the Arbiter could have done this. Or another Sentinel, but... Or the Resonator, but they couldn't be here normally. What's in the opposite direction then?
You know that echo well.
Gadento was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh.
When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a Tacit Discord.
But he still recognized the sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltian was my savior. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Gadento. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, isn't it?
The end has come.
God damn. Now your turn.
Hopefully this helps.
So it was nothing but a trap, eh? Got me good with that bullshit. Okay, let's concentrate. Get this going. You don't need to fight everything. Yeah, there's a new area again.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Just so I could do it some more. Fuck off, my blue. Ah, go ahead in there.
No hesitation.
I'm going to massacre you.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Damn it. Not bad.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat.
I'll handle this.
Oh, we can absorb him.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Can you imagine if you just left? I'd never leave him. Spectral damage. Okay, so we can use him with Rover.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
No, I was trying to fuck.
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh, fuck.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
Oh, fuck. Like that.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
The swords.
We don't have much time left, so, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Okay, let's do this and then we'll end after this.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Path up the stone.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
With our basic ass weapon.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
You want me to kill both of you at the same time?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wished to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
That's a lie!
Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
So she really was made by the Toronian.
I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request.
My man!
But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yeah.
even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power.
Oh, so you went to find them.
Within those fragments of truth.
Okay, I'm lucky. They could have made us do it ourselves.
Absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
I see.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh, we didn't sleep.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Damn. She got rid of all the dark tide tones herself.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Huh. Shit.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Yeah. That's how it is. Huh. Let's see. So this is her real body.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh, just like that. Wait, did she just... Be good.
You are much weaker.
Yeah, you could say that.
I'm here to save you.
Oh, she's level 100.
End me, or I will end you.
Oh. Did she drop the sword already? Damn.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it!
Huh? That was...
again. I failed. I'm sorry.
Damn.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my path. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Okay, another power up, I guess. Yeah, Rover Arrow. Rover gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced meta attacks, into skills. Windstream. And cast an enhanced resonance skill. Oh shit, that's pretty damn cool. Shit. Two.
Unfettered by bounds.
Damn it, I need more stamina. Oh, you can switch between the... Interesting. I wish you could do that in combat all the time. That would make Rover way more interesting.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Damn. That was a build up.
Waves rise.
Yo, that's such a cool technique. I didn't think that the air version was gonna be so cool. Glad I didn't spoil myself. You will obey.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil.
I might not get to finish it myself, but hey, if it's a cool cutscene, I don't care. Fuck this bitch up. Damn. That would be amazing if you could switch in the middle of combat. Beautiful.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Damn. Okay, we use the wings.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Okay.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Yes, I left a mess. I read the message left behind. No, I don't.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
I see. It was... We started this bullshit.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you? Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
God damn.
So, what did you learn?
Yeah, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
Hasn't that already been done in the past?
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
Oh, that's so weird.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's
She also became yours, yeah.
she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time
would not have been shattered.
This would rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian would not escape destruction.
I see.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Guessing that was in the past.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Yeah.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cordelia. That's what you wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Yeah. I mean, god damn. Of course, you don't know exactly why the past us made such a request in such a way. But yeah, definitely fulfilled. You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. You may rest now. Yeah.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer I shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
It's slow at times, but absolutely beautiful at the end.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
He's worried about which one came back or what?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
I see.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
You did. They saved you. They accepted you as the Blessed Maiden. Yeah. Both, anyways.
So where are they?
Not sure if they can ever come back, though.
What do we do now?
Well, once this is over, I'm heading to bed.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis.
Mm.
And I need not serve divinity anymore.
Yeah.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Yeah. It didn't matter.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
I think they'll show this.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is that tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
God damn, didn't think they'd show us that.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
God damn.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Yeah. Goddamn. I'm satisfied. What? Do you have something more to say?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to surpass you.
Hmm?
You're strong. Stronger than me.
Goddamn.
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me,
Okay.
and in the end save me.
I see what she means in
But
multiple ways.
if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Yeah,
You were
she's
their
not
arbiter,
wrong.
and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Mm.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Oh, damn. It's interesting how her voice changed after they fused. You speak as if you were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right?
True.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from someone I handily beat. When the day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
Yeah.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go
Yeah.
later.
Your crown, why is it still there? Oh, that I can actually control how it appears. The crown can remind me of the things I should never forget. Oh, I see. God damn, that's so weird. We'll leave it there for sure. Oh, I see. It could have gone to fight her again. Okay, now I can get that material too. With this game, it's definitely hard to decide what to do on stream and what to do off stream, but as everybody knows, I love my fights, so yeah, maybe we can just show everything. Oh, data bank. Only 30. Lol. Why not go? Well, we already have her once. Yeah. Oh, we don't have exactly. Oh, well, we can merge it. Wait. Oh, it's more that's missing. One by one, or wait. Maybe I'll wait till next time then. Trophies. And yeah, I'll check next time how many people have. Goddamn. We'll check next time how many people have gotten to this point of the story. I think it's because of how slow certain parts are. I can imagine some people letting go just before it starts getting good. And I don't blame them. Time is precious after all. Guess we hadn't been picking these up. Yeah, definitely my favorite character so far. So we'll try over time to get that, but no guarantees, of course. None whatsoever. Yes. We'll continue pulling until the end of this season. That's not what I call it. Okay, that's it for today then. No, I'd rather wait. And we'll see. I can go and get a second one right now. Okay. Well, thanks for watching. For those who do, I'll grab this. Have a good night, good morning. Like, subscribe if you want more, and yeah, I'll see you maybe tomorrow afternoon. Maybe. Huh? I thought they were gonna be good, but they are evil. At least they're not attacking her.
Universe in my psyche. You won't escape.
disturbing me when I just wanted to. Anyways. Good night. Yeah, definitely my favorite character. We'll see if he gets her weapon. I'll put whatever pulls I have until the end of the season onto that weapon banner. Yeah. Until the end of the season. When? 15 days, 2 weeks. Pick it. Right. Night. And maybe catch you tomorrow. Yay.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.